Alright, welcome everyone to another Sound Goblin story time. We're here with what is likely to be the final episode of 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I'm, of course, Shiv.
Bograt.
I am the Krampus.
And I'm Vincent.
And let's just roll right into it. Now, we pretty much only have Renya and Hijiyama left. We can't do Hijiyama until we get through Renya stuff.
Yep.
And then we'll have all of Section 3 in the final battle to blow through. I expect lots of interceptors and sentry guns today.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Murimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in
At the very least, it looks like your ISP has decided we do get to stream today.
Yeah, we dropped a little bit of frames right at the start, but it looks like it stopped.
Miss Murimura, why did you
I
have to
chalk those
die?
up to just getting the initial connection set up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
Ayame Park, please.
I'll play in the sand like a child that I am.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Murimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am.
Now I've
safe
come to
and sound.
close the loop. Pulls out a gun, shoots child.
That's true.
It's fine. She'll be back.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Murimura has been pushing
I'm
this
pretty sure this
operation as one of
Murimura
its
won't be back
fiercest
if you get-
supporters.
No,
This
but a
refers
different
to
one
the
will be.
humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have
Or
nanomachines
something.
implanted in their bodies.
Still not clear on how this works.
Technically speaking, from information that we know,
So,
'cause I don't think
what
you were
did the
here
police say?
last session?
Yeah, I was. I know that she's like part of the
The cause
loop
of death was
effectively
a
now
gunshot
because
to the
she's the
abdominal
previous,
No
what's her
bullet was
name?
found in the
Yes,
body.
she is a
That she
previous
got to Sector
It's
Zero.
easy to
Mortimer.
imagine why.
But the thing is, Sector Zero doesn't
The
work
murder
anymore.
weapon was likely from beyond
Yeah, that
this
is true.
time, beyond
There
Yeah,
are
so
no
at this
bullets.
point, yeah, at this
Estimated
point,
time of
if
death
it
is
fucking
approximately
ends, it ends.
1900 hours. You were
I mean,
witnessed
technically,
running
it's
off
implied that
somewhere with a short-haired
they could still
student,
effectively do a full reset,
according to a pedestrian's
but
eyewitness account, anyway.
none of them are coming back.
they found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Their loophole of going to Sector Zero to survive a loop.
Escape
no
the
longer works.
reset, yeah.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse.
It escaped the reset,
It
but
looks
also
like
has the
it was
clause that they
monitoring the
effectively become like
government's movement at the time.
weird NPC
So
things.
she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
So yeah, it's
Any thoughts as to our primary
as you may
suspect?
expect from a bizarre time travel slash AI simulation slash whatever the fuck story. It's complicated.
Yes. More so because it's
How do
not
you
actually
think
time
they
travel.
Nope.
No,
Well,
it's emulated time travel, sort of.
an acquaintance of Miss
Well, they just
Murimura
built a bunch of different
described
sectors.
Time
as a
periods,
short-haired
yes.
male in a
Yeah.
student
That are not
uniform.
actually in any way connected.
Most
So the
likely a
1940s
Sekigahara.
section is not the 1940s that occurred in the 1980s section, etc.
Yep.
Yeah.
The witness statement matches the description of
And the real
A.
year
Sekigahara.
is 20XXX.
It did seem like something was
And
wrong
pretty
with
much.
And Sector
Sekigahara's
Zero
memories.
isn't actually a physical place; it's like
I
data.
wouldn't be
So
surprised if he was our murderer.
Yeah.
Though it raises the question of why he bothered to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario
Also,
is
part
to
of the
avoid
reason that
being
everything's being
spotted at
destroyed is
all.
they use code from an RTS.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated.
Yes.
He could have killed her by accident.
They used code from an RTS to get
certainly
a
is the
weather
type to
system
brood
that ended
over
up pulling
things.
in the monsters from it.
I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Which I gotta say, on some level, is very impressive.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give
Who
him
would
a
be dumb
chance
enough
at
to get
revenge.
an android body?
As a motive, it sounds
This is
pretty
the weirdest
clear-cut.
Law and Order spinoff.
Dun duns.
So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Yeah, it looks here the victim was killed by someone in an
Barring
android
Ace
body.
Sekigahara. Who else could it be?
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored
On the
in
streets,
Sector
they're calling
Zero.
it idle
This
videos.
allowed
Grind
us
up
to meld
cocaine,
their
and
replicated
then snort it off the
consciousness
back of a
with
VHS tape.
As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426's doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Flashbacks.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion?
I mean, that doesn't mean it's not a plot by 426.
We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
Well, that's unexpected. We came back from a flashback.
Yeah, that actually is unexpected.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years by the for this, as reportedly 426 is doing. But if that and he did it, he's all. I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you Really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me?
Goto, I may be in a 5-year-old's
Look at this
body,
body
but
I'm
I'm not
stuck
too
with.
small to dunk
I'm
your head in
bound to
the
have some
toilet. Stop
memories
being a
confused.
fucking nerd.
If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
No. That's not what I meant.
You keep talking like you're in a Phoenix Wright game. I'm gonna shove one of these pylons up your ass.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara. Who else could it be?
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself?
Mind hack.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born,
Swear to God, we're
Nissan
3
extracted
seconds
some
away from
information
almost
from
Christmas means it
426.
wasn't yet
that
Christmas.
in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
It's very weird that the flashbacks that don't actually end a story just take us back to the thing.
This. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
Still haven't gotten to the point.
Mr. Bun
Remember
Bun
where
thinks
this
you're
all
being a
began?
pretentious ass. Would you
It was
just
the
get out with it
compatibility
already?
experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar
Breaking the fourth
development
wall,
project.
she's looking directly at the camera.
Professionalism, jeez.
Even she's just like, can you fucking believe this guy?
Could have saved like 20 minutes.
Started with that last part. The rest of it seemed superfluous.
Completely sealed off.
Let me spend 4 hours explaining to you how smart I am by laying out exactly how I figured out this thing that I could have said in a single sentence.
hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders
Those
to
people
kick some
start with their
ass.
hypothesis and then go into the reasoning.
Ah. And now the chapter start button.
And how check start button doesn't immediately go to finding that.
Yep.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Power walk.
Chihiro-san.
3.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
Have you met
got
me? I
time.
do nothing but waste time.
First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go.
I don't know why
After
you'd
all,
like him. None of the rest of
we
us
still
do.
have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Do nothing.
Oh, sure. Have a start beat button in a convenient place.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Good thing we programmed the robots
Don't
to not
worry.
be able to observe people when they're
If
crouching.
you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Don't want to evacuate. I want to stand in the burning ruin of the city.
Want to stare at the RTS robots attempting to attack a base.
Oh god, there's so many sentry guns. They have no chance.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose
Beautiful
it must be one of
orange
those places.
sunset burning holes in my retina. Ow.
Stop staring at the sun.
Where
Your
am I
eyes are
going?
so large.
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies.
Now on, I need you to refer
If it's
to me
any
as
comfort,
Kale
I'm certain
Sandoval.
nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
I refuse to walk. Carry me.
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Ever since the battle that Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Time for the report log flashback.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more
No.
context I need
No,
to
no, no,
provide.
no, no. You don't get patience. You haven't earned patience.
The log from the future I saw first.
This chapter is nothing
That
but
would be the comms log I
patience.
found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Scan she
Every
looks at the camera.
individual I saw in that log
Are
footage,
you as done with this shit as I am?
they all created clones of themselves.
Clones. Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not.
I don't know. I'd say I'd been doing an admirable job hiding my agitation
Now
by
you're
not
just trying to
throttling
trick
you.
me.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth.
We'll beat him
He
soon
was
enough,
her
Mr.
son,
Bun Bun.
which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura. Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through?
I don't understand why I just leave this laptop on the floor and the desk in the future.
Your password is 7
Past the
asterisks.
initial barrier, at least.
Listen,
Now,
our UFO is
Morimura's
designed with a
ID.
minimalist
I
aesthetic.
should be able to get into her logs.
Oh. Bump one of the super sensitive shoulder buttons.
Ah.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So,
He would usually get to the
suppose I
fucking
am the
point.
professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
I mean, now that you mentioned, this seems
why's that?
quite elaborate and kind of
It'd be
nonsensical. What the hell
inconvenient
were
for
you
if we
trying to
had all the
do?
facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
All right, time to fight.
Punching things! With bullets and sentry towers. And remote drones.
So we can't get the bonus objective until Kisaragi is conscious.
And we just go do a quick something to get her back.
Yep, that's the plan.
Understood.
Let's go. I'm on it. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, 4 people should really handle this.
I'll stop that one now. Back me up. Don't let up.
I'll take them down here. I need to think. Need help.
Don't waste that or put on a show for you. It's your turn. No room for hesitation. Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out. How's the Sentinel? They're going for me. In enemy threat range. What's the plan? Good. Neutralized. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Bullseye. There you go. They're targeting this man. What can I do? Enemy threat range. Back me up.
Tightly up here.
Don't let up. Here goes. How was that? How many left?
I can help.
More surprised there are things left to upgrade.
Yeah, it takes a lot of
What's
lot
the
of
situation?
The database
Yeah,
has been
we really,
updated.
for the most
Guess
part,
we have
kind of
number
focused
16
on
next
a
to that.
couple weapons per unit
Those
to
little
upgrade
buggy
fully,
bastards are even
rather than
faster.
doing small upgrades on everything.
Yep.
Oh, I know that. It's just he's been grinding a bit, so.
Yeah, but even still, like,
There's actually
there's a lot.
there's also a bunch of post-game missions
Ah.
past the final battle. Also, technically, you can upgrade the stats of your suits to 999. So
Yeah.
Nailed it. Oh, no, you don't. My turn now. Move. Did that do it? Nothing special. You're here.
you want to continue playing the this part of the game. There is plenty of it post game.
Makes sense in a way.
Don't waste any chances.
Signatures from above.
How's that? Got him! Thanks. Stay calm. I can do this. Your turn. How's the Sentinel? Come on. Good. How many new D-forces?
What to do? I won't let you. Yes.
Confirmed. No room for hesitation. How was that? Neutralized.
Signatures from above.
Back me up! Thanks. What now?
Not actually that
Your
terrible.
turn. What's the plan?
In doubt, interceptors.
Pretty much.
My turn now. Number 11, moving out.
I need to think.
Like if it was Yuki, I just run around and she has a bunch of armor and counterattack things.
Yeah.
I'll take them all.
Better put on a show for you. Try this. Bullseye. What's the plan? Move. That work? Gotta think. Can't mess this up. I have to focus. Number 13, moving out. Okay. Can't mess this up. Number 13, moving out. Are we winning? Your turn. No room for hesitation. Number 11, moving out. What can I do? Just watch. That hit! Cut you down!
We know the fusion cutter does stupid damage.
Hmm.
Everyone listen. Did we do it? We got through it. Good teamwork.
Okay.
On to battling.
So we need gotta
Let's go.
No problem.
They're about a sentinel being
Let's go.
immobilized.
That shouldn't be hard. We haven't had a Sentinel mobilized yet.
Look, Nutjum, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah,
Oh, that
an
poor
elementary
museum.
school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me, too. Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
Oh, thank God, giant robots. Conversation over.
crap. That's all it takes. I think is start making an enemy army of giant robots in order to end conversations.
Sorry, can't talk. Giant robots.
What's the plan? They're like any other
I can do this.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
No room on
Guess I can help. Need help.
What's the plan? Don't let up.
She throws down 2 sentry guns per sentry gun.
Yes, she has the double sentry gun.
Number 11, moving out. Okay. What now? I'll try. Number 10, moving out. How's the Sentinel?
Give up.
What's the plan? No point.
I can do this.
More sentry guns
Take
per
them
sentry.
back. Yes.
What do I do? Don't waste any chances. Fall. Good. They're targeting this place.
What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
Die! That do it? Give it up.
Enemies. Okay. What now? Here comes the pain. Take it. See ya. Gotta think. Back me up. Good timing. How's the Sentinel? Bastards. You're done. How was that? How many left? Damn it.
Turn this around. Watch this. Is that okay? Score! How was that? I'll take them down quick. Need help.
No point overthinking it. I'm right here. Get bit!
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win. Number 21.
Okay. What now? Chew on this! Yeah! That all you got? Don't let up. How's the Sentinel? Number 11, moving
So
out.
not used to this thing.
Thank you, Heather.
Oh, I can keep this thing moving. Yeah, how's that?
Don't stand a chance. Back me up!
This is all pretty freaky. Here goes. Was that okay? Score!
No dice. They've got me trapped. Don't waste any chances. Fall. Good. They're like any other punks. No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. Positive range. No room for hesitation. How was that? They're going for me.
Okay, let's do this.
Enemy threat range.
I want to not be there. That's about to explode.
Yeah, yep.
No fight I can't win. Number 21.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out.
Won't let you. Attack landed. Got it.
I deny you! No point overthinking it. I'm right here. Get bit!
This isn't so hard. Let's do this.
special. What can I do? Back me up! What do I do? Class is in session! Yeah! See ya!
No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21,
This is all
on the
pretty
move.
freaky.
Screw that guy in particular.
Score! Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis. Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left
Kisaragi,
behind.
was it really necessary to launch this super missile at the museum? I understand you're upset he quote-unquote proposed to other people. That seemed like a bit much.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well...
No, in reality, she just did it so she could shout, "You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn right now."
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it. Guess we pushed them back.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
It's also important to know that 30 is the last skill you get, but levels absolutely go up past 30.
Ah.
Oh yeah, no, levels go up for fucking ever. I think cap is 99.
And I assume stats go up as you level. Or something.
Stats go up as you level, then you can also upgrade these Sentinels to increase stats as well. Yeah, like Takamiya, I think, is our most upgraded one right now. Which is like Actuator 11. But these go up to 999. And it takes progressively more and more points to upgrade them.
Well, that makes sense.
Also,
Yeah, I think I looked at it at one point and somebody actually ran the numbers and it was over 1 billion points to actually cap everything in the game.
one thing I am going to start doing now is just working on unlocking everything. There's technically a trophy just for unlocking every ability. Not for upgrading everything, because that would be crazy, but...
Go to...
Allow me.
And to not suck.
No.
I'll go.
Horde of various ground kaiju.
Yep.
The D-Force is already until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl. Leave it to me.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you.
Always think ahead. Backup deployed.
You're targeting me, so what's my next move? I'll just... Need help.
They're like,
Hi, Garth.
what's the plan? Clean them up. No point overthinking it. Die already! Get bit! That's what you get! Got a target on the back here!
Within enemy threat range.
A good cluster for a super guard missile.
I'll show you. Was that okay?
Okay. What now? Chew on this! Take it! That all you got?
I won't give up. I'm ready. Did I? They won't get past me.
Fired a lot of missiles at us.
Here's the plan.
He sure did.
Shame it's only EMP them all out of the
Stay
sky.
on guard. Good timing. Hit. Signal offline.
Still not used to this thing. Okay, what's the plan? No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the move. They ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Get bit. That's it.
Kaiser incoming.
This is all pretty freaky.
Signatures from above.
Let's do this. They felt that. Yes!
This could get
We must
ugly.
survive.
Within enemy threat range.
I need to think things through.
No point overthinking it. Die already! Got him! You like that?
What to do? Need help.
Okay, let's do this. Come on! You're scrapped.
Always think ahead. Locked on. That
Oh, that's a
easy.
real threat. That's one of the debuffs.
Kaiju engaged. Brace for combat.
Sentinels.
Class is in session. Take it. There it goes.
Let's turn this around. Watch this. Was that okay?
Got a target on the fight I can't win.
Threat range.
That do it? Here we go. Okay. What now? Here comes the pain. Get bit. See ya.
Where did he go? He's right there in front. Right.
How's this? Good. That's my win.
We must win. Take that. Yes. No chance. Enemies closing in.
Point overthinking it.
down quick. Need help.
They got me. Let's do this. Got him. That all you got?
How long is that to keep this thing moving?
Oh shit.
Come on! That do it? That ought to do it.
We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
More interceptors.
What's optimal? Backup deployed.
More interceptors.
They ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try. Number 10,
So,
moving out.
what's my next move? I'll show you. Score! Was that okay? I beat him. I can do it. We must win. I've got you now. Ha! They won't get past me.
Okay, let's do this. Go through with me.
Nice! You're through here.
Get up. Stay on guard. Threat range. Backup deployed.
That do
I'll
it?
just... Need help.
What do I do? Class is in session. Get ready. You like that?
I need to think things through. We must survive. Number 23. Moving. I can do this. Sentinel number 16. We must win. Defensive mode active. There. Yes, enemy destroyed.
We're sitting long so I can keep this thing moving. Nice! That ought to do it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area. Aegis worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No, just tired, that's all.
So tiring doing nothing but throwing
Hey,
up
hey,
sentry
don't
guns.
try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason. My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Akun.
The problem was that you were dating, and then you tried to have a normal conversation, but then you rambled on for 27 minutes about random bullshit before getting to the point, and she just got tired of it. "37 minutes later. And that precisely is why we will eat at McDonald's instead of Taco Bell.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Didn't appreciate my 632 slide presentation on why it is pointless to celebrate anniversaries.
We have a lot of mystery points.
We do have a lot of mystery points.
Fuyusaka and Sekigahara.
My turn.
Let's go.
Sort of long-range kaiju.
Leave it to me. ready.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
I have to focus. Back me up!
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. There's still hope. I'm counting on you.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Not throwing away my... Don't waste any chance.
Still not used to this thing.
Clean sectors out.
Clean him up.
Yep.
Thanks. How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Enemy on the move. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Defensive mode.
No room for hesitation. Number 11.
I won't give
Moving
up.
out.
We must win. I'll beat you.
My turn now. Fall. Good. How many left?
Still not used to this thing. Come on! Yeah, you picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Lend us a hand.
Picking up enemy heat signatures.
Signatures from above.
Back me up! They're targeting this place. No room for hesitation. Fall. That work? Take this!
Okay, let's do this. No through with me! Nice!
What's our plan? Target confirmed.
Deal that way.
My turn now. Come on. How was that? Neutralized. They're here.
What do I do?
Signatures from above.
Lend us a hand.
Thanks.
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
Kaiju, what now?
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Back me up!
No fight I can't win. Get wrecked! That do it? Give it up.
What's the plan? Fall. Good. They're going for me. My turn now. throwing away my shot. Now! Did I get it? Got one!
My turn now. What's the plan? Number 11, moving
We will
out.
not lose. I'm counting on you.
Don't let up.
Signatures from above.
Move. Good.
Still not used to this thing. Okay.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated.
Okay, we'll see why people are so worried about the DNS threat so far.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
We need
Yeah,
to be
you
careful
just
while we
launch a
fight.
bunch of
I guess it
interceptors
goes
and
to
sentry
show.
guns.
If we think tactically with
And
Guardians
then just,
EMPs,
like, let Yuki
we'll gain
beat
more
up whatever's
ground just
left.
by attacking.
I think exactly with Guardians and
True
EMP.
enough.
We didn't use any
Against
Guardians.
Absence, I'd
We used one
recommend
EMP.
at least
Just
2
lost the missile.
EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the... Okay. We can't afford to lose...
We made it.
Come on, guys. We got some ass to kick.
I'll fight!
Modified terror carriers.
Okay, here goes.
Modified what now?
Terror carriers.
I'll fight.
You want me to go?
The big floaty things that spawn in us.
Ah.
Hijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
I have to focus. Back me up! Always think ahead. Backup deployed.
Gonna be
What next?
So, I need to think. Need help.
Bunch of lines.
Let's go.
Let's see. Number 12 moving out. The practice round's
They don't
over.
stand a
Gotta
chance.
do something. Give up. How's that? All right.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed. Unbelievable. The amount acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. How's that? I guess these goons don't like me.
They felt that. Got him!
Hostiles confirmed. Back me up. I'll make it work. You're just small fry.
I can help.
Down.
Need help. Let's go, Nantino. Go away!
Kite spotted. Now, signatures from above. Too slow. That easy.
They're targeting this area!
You're just small fry. Yes!
Let's turn this around. Watch this.
Well, there were things there.
I think the Terra is still there.
Yeah.
I keep my spirits up. Let's go.
Yeah, her super large missile, while upgraded to max regular stats, doesn't have the extra boost that the other dude's does.
Always think ahead. I'm in range. Good. That's that. I guess these goons don't like me.
What to do? Need help.
I guess life comes at you fast. A finite bout! Leave it to me. I gotta think. Back me up! One's optimal. Backup deployed. I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast.
Gotta do something. Just watch.
Thanks.
Let's get him. I'll show you. They felt that. Score. I guess that did it.
Always think ahead. Backup deployed.
I can help. Need help.
Okay. Can't mess this up. Okay. Back me up!
How's that? Let's go, Nantino. I'll beat you. Hit! Yeah!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
Huh? I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. And I never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the
That
Yaki
was hard
Silverpond
straight.
angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yucky Silverpond guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland. Oh, hell with it. Yaki Silverpond is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
I guess we did it.
I do like that, like, chapters 1 and 2 have mostly serious conversations between people. After, like, before and after battles. Apparently chapter 3 is just all the personal, like, I really like Yakisoba.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die, may as well stop taking ourselves that seriously.
Like, what I've left, just fight. Okay. Oh, look, it's the Yakisoba guy.
Can you even spend this many mystery points?
No.
I'm pretty sure no.
Talk to me yet.
I got it.
Yeah, Namaguchi.
Leave it to me.
Warning. Daimel signatures preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the
A
RPF.
very big RPF.
Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around?
Yellow enemies are showing up now.
I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Well, in a way, it makes it more obvious.
Well, it's a color codes. Like, purple enemies are the regular enemies, blue are the upgrade versions of those. Yellow would be the upgrade version of that.
I gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
I guess life comes at you.
I'll just...
There's another one.
Need help.
The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12 moving out.
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this.
How armored are we talking?
Was that okay? What do I do?
Not that well.
No, that's pretty well armored.
Yeah, no, that
Oh.
drum mine took like nothing.
Oh, you mean the drum mine?
Yeah, I think that's the garbage. I expect the garbage to knock that.
What now? Your turn.
No, I think this is one of the first enemies where we legitimately have to be like, okay, no, we need to actually use anti-armor moves.
Austin has an absolute bucket load of hit points. That was 14,000 damage.
Yeah, and that barely did like a
Your turn.
like eighth of its bar. At that.
What next?
You're just small.
Let's see.
Take this.
Thank you. How do I... Lend us a hand.
Okay, what's the plan? Clean him up.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Your turn.
So, what's my next move? Here goes. They felt that. Was that okay? I need to think. What to do.
Leave it to me.
We can do this. Right?
Not quite.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. I gotcha. Bingo. There you go.
I'll make it work.
You're finished. A fine hit.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me! That do it?
This isn't so hard. Let's get it.
Hit confirmed. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm.
Okay, what's the plan? Here you go! How's that?
What next?
Yes.
I can help. Need help.
Shoot her!
They're attacking us. Within enemy threat range. Please hit.
Okay, let's do this. Cut! That do it?
I'll make it work.
This isn't so hard. Jeez. Score. Was that okay?
And there it goes.
Okay, drum line's done.
signature.
Yep, now we just gotta deal with the RPF.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Number 12.
I gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Okay, what's the plan?
Which, granted, all the little things that it spawns have most have been taken care of by our interceptors,
Okay,
but
let's do this.
Yep.
Number 21, on
I'll
the move.
just... Need help. This is all pretty freaky. So, what's my next move? Thank you.
Are we winning? Your turn.
I guess life comes at you fast.
You're just small fry. A fine hit. Enemy down.
Still not used to this thing. Get wrecked! Nice!
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
I'll make it work.
Hope I can pull my weight. Your turn.
Okay, what's the plan? Die! How's that?
I'll take them down quick. What to do? Number 14. Beginning movement. So, what's my next move?
You're just a machine. Winning? What now? through. Everyone okay? Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too.
Let's hope Drum Mine
Are all
EXs
the
don't
fights
show
gonna
up
be
again.
this bad now?
We've been working pretty
Those
hard.
take
That's
a lot
worth
of
a little
firepower.
time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan.
I have some bad news about the final battle.
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Yeah, the final battle, as you may expect, throws basically
Fine,
everything at
dumbass.
you.
You get
That's
your
fair.
one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting.
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
So we made it through.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Phaser. We'll just go all the way up through 10, just in case it's on the gate, and then we'll just do final battle after finishing the story.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's go.
Fine.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to.
Hold the line.
Natsuno-san?
You know, Mirakun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Gotta keep it together.
Where am I pointing?
No fight I can't. We'll clean him up.
Good timing.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
I'm on it. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! How's that? Say your prayers.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Get fucked.
Enemy on the move.
Attacking with the power of spirograph.
Target confirmed.
They ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Take it. That's what you get.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, the game does not like this mission.
Die! Nice! That ought to do it.
I'll try.
In a way, it's actually kind of impressive that it manages to fucking chug a PS4.
I'm right here. Got him. There it goes.
I'll get him. It worked. Gotta keep it together. I'll beat you.
Target on this
I'm not used to this thing.
Come on.
Give it up.
What do I do? I'm right here. Yeah. That's what you get. That's it. No way. Okay. What now? I'm right here. Get bit. See ya.
Okay. What's the plan?
They got me.
Bad move, dipshit. That do it? Say more chumps incoming.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this?
Also, in fairness, I'm pretty sure that's not helping.
Well, I mean, there's so many enemies. I gotta get rid of them somehow.
Here goes. Yes. Are we getting their numbers down?
That. What do I do?
I mean, look how many enemies there are.
I'm right here.
Practically anything I do is gonna do a stupid number of particle effects.
That's it.
Yeah.
How's this? Like any other
Big
punks.
mistake, pal.
Okay. What now?
Oh, I really wish I'd upgrade his leap attack. The leap attack in the middle, that would be beautiful right now.
What do I do?
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you.
Oh, that's silly.
What's our plan?
I am certain this looks absolutely fucking great on stream. It does not look like horrible pixel confetti at all.
Actual stream looks mostly fine.
I mean, I imagine they look about as good on stream as it does to us.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it doesn't look terrible, actually.
That do it? Give it up.
There's that focus. Enemy grappling.
The bitrate cries silently in the corner.
Took him down.
Just watch.
Throw some hits. Let's go, Sentinel. Just watch.
Still not used to this thing. Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
How do I... Yes!
They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Get bit! See ya. I'm in range.
Still not used to this thing. Die! Nice! That ought to do it.
Gotta keep it together. I'll beat you. Hit! I did it! Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me!
Our link to Universal Control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear.
they'll never come back. And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us in the ruined city. Until the day we die. So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option. We made it.
To the surprise of no one, Minami was MVP in that battle, when she launched 1,700 missiles into the enemy.
Incredibly important comma in that skill name.
EXT.
I'll participate.
Let's go.
Drumline torpedoes.
Someone's gotta do it.
"50 consecutive battles."
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, we basically have never done a reset, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not really a reason to.
Operation Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through. Thanks. Can't mess this up. Back me up!
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you.
What not try?
I can keep this thing moving. Clean him up.
Let's go.
I'll make it work. Number 12, moving out.
What to do?
Unbelievable. There's no point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. I guess life comes at you fast. How's this?
We will not lose. There's still hope. Gotta do
What next? What do I do?
Okay, what's the plan? Clean him up.
Number... I'll try. Here they come. Incoming. Gotta think. Back me up! I guess these goons don't like me. Just a machine.
Definitely. Just watch.
The practice round's over. Here it comes. How's that? Yeah, the target on this end here.
Keep this thing moving. Don't screw with me. How's that? Look,
No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Got him. That's it. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you.
Well, like you,
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass! You have no idea how to do this!
But... Hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad? But... This is how they always do this stuff in the movies. Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kinda cool. Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse. Did we do it? Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
A house key file. Just no Sentinel destroyed in 60 seconds.
That seems normal.
Lots of RPM. Just lots of big stuff.
Okay, got it.
Leave it to me.
What's that you say? Super large missiles?
Allow me.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Pond Angel.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me
Hijiyama, I
that?
have a fucking name.
Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
I have to focus. Back me up!
We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Stay on guard. Backup deployed. Much obliged.
We must win. I won't give up.
Sentinel number 22.
Here's the plan.
Active.
Backup deployed. What's our plan? Did I get it? Take that! What can I do? Back me up!
Enemy
What next?
Incoming heat signatures from above.
I deny you!
Oh, the stupid shield gunner.
Yeah.
You were done. I guess life comes at you fast.
Gone now, it looks like?
I think it was the thing that got blown up. No. Huh.
This isn't so hard.
Now then,
Score!
good timing.
on. Hit.
We must survive. Let's do this. Ha! They won't get past me.
Unbelievable. And that'll make it work. Number 12 moving up.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you.
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that? Humanity stands proud. That hit! They're down! Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Good. Target destroyed.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. We will not lose. There. Yes. I did it.
What next? What's optimal? How's this? That easy? How many down?
I need to think things through. I won't give up. Number 23.
Stay calm.
Moving.
Remember your training. Target confirmed.
A hit! What can I do? Back me up!
Where did Hunter go?
Let's
Yep.
see. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12 moving out.
We must win. I've got you now. Did I? One down.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activate. Surrounding.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then
The
we
final
fight to the
battle is
last,
a real-time
until we
mission
have
that takes
nothing
10
left.
real hours.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Everyone all right? All within projections. Simple.
In spite of all the super missiles, the city took no damage.
Yep. Our weapons don't hurt the city, but you know that? Just like the little one. So we cannot do 9 and 10 until we actually finish.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well then, on to the story.
Drop a quick save. Alright, let's finish out the story.
Oh.
Yeah, I was expecting final battle to be gated, but not missions 9 and 10.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. somewhere
That's not
safer.
your chance. She's not just shooting out.
I'll
She's
handle
walking around
this.
and moving, not just
Usami-chan?
pumping out sentry guns.
Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy.
Maximum hypocrisy.
Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Who is this precocious child?
Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Well, this is gonna be a while.
What the hell?
Oh, that running guy is going to have a bad time when he realizes he's in front of the wall.
A bunch of people shift into other people. Ah, kill me!
Isn't this... That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Mm-hmm.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Huh? Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
Yep.
Where do I begin? What the...
What's like that? So the...
What? The... Now?
Go.
You...
It's...
You... The... And... But it...
Huh? Hey, this...
Stop!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... Looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Hey, over here too!
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
Yeah. I can go eat, I'll be back.
Yep.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. This is hardly the time for us. I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me,
I've
miss.
searched 10 whole
There's
feet.
something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Hmm? I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you. Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building? So, the wooden schoolhouse? Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm looking for a
That's
shady guy
guys
who
anyway,
looks like
so.
he might start a fight. Have you seen anyone like that around school?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm talking to him.
Anyone else?
Well, there's also Ogata-kun.
Okino. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
Nobody here.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
The phaser.
Phaser.
You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it. Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry.
I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Hokino! No.
And then he turned to dust, just like a real
Okinos.
person.
He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go! Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the
And I'm
Sentinel,
back.
Oh, man.
You're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
Welcome back. You haven't
I
missed
can't
much.
go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it.
No, considering we're still on
Keep
this
me
guy's
alive.
chapter.
This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the interlocutor's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
To the final battle.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. This refers to the 3-month nuke with the...
More deep investigation.
Yep.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means... we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. That would revert the situation back to the original plan. Which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's backtrack a little bit.
No, please don't.
We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder.
No, we're not just talking.
And you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Ms. Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Do it!
Pull the trigger.
Oh.
It's not actually because you know too much. It's because you won't shut the fuck up.
Initiating meta-skill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If Operation this refer 3 new with the. If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me. I can guess what happened. Now you're going to use...
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction,
please don't let it give him an excuse to explain in detail.
Vengeance isn't going to bring her back.
No, we have to go through 3 or 4 more flashbacks.
So with that in mind, let me pull out this 273-page report.
That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
To the final battle, and by the final battle I mean 2 more fights, and then the final battle.
Let's go.
Okay.
Maximum 4 people,
My turn.
and don't suck.
Bunch of high quads, so actually relatively strong quads.
Let's go. Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Focus. Lend us a hand. Gotta do something.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, move it. Thanks.
What?
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Clean him up.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, move. Okay. What now? Number 10, stand a chance. Class is in set. Get bent. There it goes.
Let's go, Natsuno. How's that?
Okay, what's the plan? Die! Nice, you're scrap.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Enemies. They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Take it. You like that?
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! That do it? That ought to do
Here they
it.
come.
What to do? Ouch, you. Get it!
Okay. What now? What do I do? Number 10, moving out.
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand. How's that?
I'm still not used to this thing. Come through with me.
Leave it.
With no fight, I can't win. Get wrecked!
Away. I wasn't over
Give it up!
They ought to be
Yep.
used to fights by now.
Not everyone seems to fly.
Class is in session. Got him. There it goes.
Gotta keep it together. Just watch. How's that? All right.
We're sending guys here.
Okay. What now?
Die already. Take it. That's what you
I
get.
gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Okay, let's do this. How's that? That ought to do it.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? Hit!
Go for me, huh?
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Here comes the pain. Yeah. That's it.
Still not used to this thing.
Get wrecked.
Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Gonna be okay. Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area. Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Shihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
Man, this is rough.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Right. Lay the scenario. Looks like everything. I love how that ups the number of missiles fired.
Yes. It needs to fire more missiles. He will get knocked out, but it's fine.
Yeah, I will take this opportunity to point out that the final battle, just like any other fight, you can only bring 6 anyways, so...
Yep, that's why I'm making sure not to have people knocked out if I may want the final battle.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
It'd be a bit chaotic to actually have all
Dimal signatures
people in the final battle, all 13.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones?
It's a really big high quad.
300 meters in height.
Yep.
It's the largest Deimos
Super
we've
duper high
seen.
quad.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Leave it to me. I gotta think. Back me up!
We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
How's the sense? Here's the plan. Backup deploy. No room for hesitation. I'll make it work. Better put on a show for you. Your turn. My turn now. Number 11. Moving out. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out.
We must win. I need to think things
I guess life comes at you fast.
Defensive mode active.
Here it comes! Yeah! Always think ahead. Backup deploy. Are we winning? Your turn. How's the Sentinel? Within enemy threat range. Take this. How was that? How many left? They're going for me. In enemy threat range. Back me up.
Warning. Deimos signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Of course it's gonna be like
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
Unbelievable. I'll make it work. Don't let up. structures destroyed.
I deny you! How's that? They're going to the first. Always think ahead. Here's the plan. Better put on a show. Now then. What's optimal? Stay calm. I can do this. Better put on a show for you. Number 22, advancing. Take this. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
Confirm termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Yes! Is that
Confirm termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
We will not lose. I won't give up. There's still hope. Number 23.
Next move.
Moving.
What's up? Are we winning? Next move. What's optimal? What now? Bullseye. Oh no, Number 22. Advancing. My turn now. Now then. Good timing. That easy.
We must survive. I'm ready.
What next? Here it comes! A fight! I've gotta think. Back me up! You're just a machine! How's that?
I need to think things through. We will not lose.
The practice round's over.
Defensive mode active.
They're finished. A fine hit! Here's the plan. No room for hesitation. That work? Next move. Backup deployed. They're targeting this place. Stay calm. What now? Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Your turn. Gotta think. Back me up! What next? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, don't waste any chances. My turn now, bastard. Don't waste any chances. You're done. Did that do it? Here's the plan. Hit confirmed. Hit here. Let's see. I guess life comes at you fast.
It's a big area.
Yeah, that is a big area.
Don't wait. Let's see.
Yeah, you basically don't get out of most of the attacks that this thing does.
Don't let up. Proud. Come on. That work?
I need to think things through. Let's do this. Ha!
Man, we've got it rough. Gotcha. Nailed it. What? I have to focus. Back me up. Always think ahead. Locked on. Can I good at this? That's that.
Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle, Iori.
Please, don't push it.
The practice round's over. No room for hesitation. I'll make it work.
You're just small fry. How's that? Senseless.
Don't let up. What's the plan? Fall. Did that do it? Next.
I will not lose. I'm counting on you.
And more interceptors.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. What? No room for hesitation. How was that?
What next? Next move. I guess life comes at you fast.
Stay on guard. I'm in range.
That Number 12, move. What next? You're just small fry. How's that? Bow down.
I won't give up. Take that. Yes.
Yikes. Amiguchi, I'm fine. Come on. What now? Stay calm. I can do this. Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Bullseye. There you go. My turn now. Move. Did that do it?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry.
Can't mess this up. What can I do now?
I need to think things through.
Defensive mode active.
I've got you now. Got it.
Now then. Locked on. Good. They're going for me. What's the plan?
Threat range.
How's the Sentinel? Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still! Nailed it! Oh no you don't!
I've locked
I'll
on.
make it work.
With an enemy threat range.
Let's see. Unbelievable.
We must survive.
Defensive mode active.
There.
It's going down, it's going down.
Yes.
Yep.
Here's the plan. Next move. Good timing. Hit. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Gotcha!
It only has half as much HP as the Drum Mine EX.
I won't give up. I've got you now. Got it.
That being said, the Drum Mine EX has the most HP of any enemy in the game.
Back me up!
Oh, that makes sense.
My turn now. Don't waste any. What now? My turn now. Take this. How was that?
There we go.
How many left?
Confirmed termination of high
And that thing having half as much as the Drum Mine means it only has roughly 4 times anything else.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Guess we pushed them back.
Also the lowest anyone's ever gotten in a fight.
Yeah. You actually had to use a healing ability.
I wasn't actually where we had callouts for when people got low health until this moment.
Good teamwork.
thing we didn't get an S rank on.
Yeah.
Bonus objectives? None. Lots of kanji.
Yep, there are no bonus objectives or anything else on this one. It is just fucking survive.
I got this.
Let's go.
Understood.
Okay.
Moving out.
Okay, got it.
Leave it to me.
No problem.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
Oh, a baseball
What?
stadium.
You're saying it's not working? Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal Control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant
Nope, perfect
robot
on it.
apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect
Wait,
any
Japan.
of this.
Giant robot apocalypses are expected.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a
Doesn't even make the
doctor's anesthetic
newspaper
before the
anymore.
knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all. Focus.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
Gotta keep my spirit. We're gonna be okay. I'll take them down quick. Need help. Gotta keep my spirits up. Eva.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy down. What do I do? I'll try. Number 10, moving out.
Still not used to this thing. Clean them up.
This could be no point overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
Come on! Got him! That's what you get!
Gotta keep it together.
Got a target on my back
What do I
here!
do?
Enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand.
Just one enemy. I won't back down.
Signatures from above.
Leave it to me. I'll stop now. What do I do? Class is in session. Yeah! You like that? No way.
Deploying decoys.
No fight I can't win. Clean them up.
Hit it. Gotta keep my spirits up. Eva. How's that? Gotcha.
I hit! I ought to be used to fights by now. Die already! Get back! See ya!
We can do this. Right? How's that?
Where are they? Here we go.
Still not used to this thing.
Come on.
You're strapped.
Okay. What now? Come on! Take it! There it goes!
Let's go, Nocino. Hit! The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
City duck here.
Enemy threat range.
Deploying decoys.
I'll try. Here comes the pain! Yeah! That's it! Locked on. Did I get
I
it?
can keep this thing moving. Die! That do it? You picked the fight one for me, huh?
What do I do?
Enemy threat range.
Pay attention to that.
Distractions.
No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Yes, man. There it goes. Not throwing away my shot. Did I get it? No way.
Okay, what's the plan? Don't screw with me! That's the way. Keep it up. Big
They're like
mistake,
any
pal.
other punks. They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10 moving out. What the? Where'd they come from? They're in my way. They're like any other punks. Come on! Got him! See ya!
How about that?
Lend us a hand. Gotta do something.
Hold up!
How's that? What's the situation? Need help.
What's our plan? Hey, remember your training. Now! Take it!
Processing is halfway done. You've all come so far. I know you can do.
What do I do? Let's do this! Get ready! That's it!
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
Okay, what now? I'm right here! Got him! That's what you get! Here they come! It's gonna find you, asshole!
Lend us a hand. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Definitely. Thank you.
That's it! What do I do? Die already! Take it! See ya! Not throwing away my shot. Here we go.
Okay, what's the plan?
There is just absolutely no making sense of the screen anymore.
No.
That's to it. Say your prayer.
Everything is various degrees of destroyed.
Deploying decoys.
They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Got him. Got a target on my back.
Okay, let's do this.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. It's very easy to discern what's going on the screen. Just point to any random area and say, there was an enemy or is an enemy right there.
See all those red dots? Those are enemies. Aim in that rough direction.
How's that? Take this.
Probably just shoot everywhere to be safe.
Ought to be used to fights by now.
He is. That's part of the problem.
And where's all I got?
Good old enemy on the move.
Well, part of the problem from a visual standpoint, not from actually what you're supposed to be doing standpoint.
No fight I can't win. Come on! That do it? That
Sights on me.
That dipshit.
Deploying decoys.
What do I do? I'm right here. Got him. That all you got? They got me.
Get it! Life support final processing at 75%. We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
Okay. What now? Die already! Take it. There it goes.
Focus. I'm being targeted. Under the hand.
Asshole, remember your training. Target confirmed.
Okay, what's the plan? Get wrecked! Nice! Keep it up. Go through me.
I'll try. Class is in session. Yeah! That's it.
I keep my spirit up. Hit! I did it! I'll take them down quick. I can take them off. Got that one.
Still not used to this thing. Come on!
Point overthinking it. Okay. What now? Number 10 moving out.
Please hit!
Where are they? Get up.
Gotta do something.
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked! That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong
Point
girl.
overthinking it. Let's do this. Take it. You like that?
Bad move,
What's the
dipshit.
situation? Need help. How do I... Lend us a hand.
They're like any other punk. What do I do? I ought to be used to fights by now. Die already! Got him! See ya! Here it comes!
Still not used to this thing. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21
Let's go,
on the move.
Sentinel. Emergency escape preparations complete. Universal control suspended. Interluster. Link disconnected.
Fade to black.
What happened?
Well, that was
I
a
don't
thing.
see anything. Where is everyone?
out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's alright? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real? We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors, they were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professors saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
is your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct.
And we'll still go extinct, because there's only like 15 of you. That's not really enough genetic diversity in the population to not maybe go globally awry.
Our reincarnations, our successors, and you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello everyone, I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains that.
Yeah, they have a big genetic database that will
Big old
essentially...
blob of genetics, I guess.
Yep.
They basically just make more humans whole cloth.
However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now. We're going to live.
There we go. There's the story of 13 Sentinels, in which humanity wiped itself out because we're a bunch of dumbasses, then sent a bunch of survivors to another world. Hopefully it won't be dumbasses in the future.
That being said, there is one more thing we have to watch after the credits, but...
post-credit scenes.
It's not exactly a post-credit scene, it's actually kind of hidden, but there is one special additional scene, cutscene you can watch, specifically from the actual, event log.
Can we skip? We cannot skip credits.
Nope, but that's okay, we've got some stuff to talk about as these roll. All of those of you who watch this, thank you very much for joining us for our run-through of 13 Sentinels here on Sound Goblin Storytime. As is sort of traditional, we'll be taking next week off from Storytime, but following that, we're going to have a little bit of a schedule switch. We'll talk about that in a second here.
Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans? I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them. Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah. Miwa-chan! Yori-chan? Miwako! Sami-chan too! What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa! Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me dog-faced. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids. Kids? Whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing. Usami-chan, come on. Sorry. Where did A go? You know, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now? What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Juro.
Megumi.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Freaking gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Whoa! Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put 'em up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out!
Yeah, do it! Give me your best shot! Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss? I think he's crying. Oh, Gata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
And then they were promptly beat up by a passing 5-year-old.
I just had to stop by the lockers.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Hey.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleaze bag?
Yuki! Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Iida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun! So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my! How adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah. This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you, or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
So there's all the post-game stuff unlocking.
Yep.
And my understanding is if we go to the event viewer now.
Event archive?
Yeah, down at the very bottom. Yeah, here we go. Infinite possibilities. So this is the quote-unquote secret ending scene because it doesn't actually tell you it's here.
I repeat. We interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large, unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju? Minami, we gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
So the implication of that, for reference because it's not made entirely clear, is that that is actually a different planet with a different arc where events have unfolded differently.
Yeah. I mean, it's presumed they tracked a bunch of different planets, so it's entirely possible they sent out other arcs.
Yeah.
All of them had that stupid rogue RTS code in them. Alright, so to get back to what we were talking about, so scheduling-wise, like I said, next weekend we might have some filler stuff, but we're not going to be doing our actual Sound Goblin Storytime stream. It'll probably be at best like a one-off kind of fill-in thing. The week following that, we're going to be doing some schedule shifting. So what is normally the Sound Goblin Storytime slot is actually going to be moving to Saturdays, and we are going to be starting a co-op playthrough of Tales of Berseria on Sundays. That being said, what we'll be starting, not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday, is going to be what I'm referring to as Talkin' Ronpa, our sort of podcast-ish overview run-through of the Danganronpa 3, the animation, since that is next in line. It is a anime and not a game next, but we did want to go through it because it is the important conclusion to all the Hope's Peak stuff we've dealt with previously, whereas the next actual game, Danganronpa V3, is sort of a reboot of sorts. It's long and complicated, and we'll obviously get more into it when we get there, but yeah, we wanted to make sure we actually capped out all the Hope's Peak Academy stuff. And so we, we'll be doing that. It should run probably, depending on the pace we can keep, like I'd say 5 or 6 weeks. We'll have some screenshots and stuff up, so it's not going to be just like a blank screen as we talk. But yeah, we'll be doing that starting not this next Saturday, but the following Saturday. Other than that, I believe our streaming schedule otherwise is going to continue. We'll keep doing some stuff on Tuesdays.
Yep, Tuesdays is going to continue to be Prototype. We continue the adventures of Meat Man. And Thursday will be the continuing playthrough of Fey Tactics. Which I believe, based on my conversation with Vince, we are coming up close to the end on. Roughly.
Roughly, I'm not entirely sure how long the game.
Alright, so Shiv, if you want to wrap us up here.
Yeah, I'm confused why we're only at 99% analysis, but I'll worry about that later.
Yep.
Yeah, we're pretty much done with 13 Sentinels. We've already kind of gone over the plans for the future here. So, thanks everyone for joining us. I've been Shiv.
I've been Bograt.
I've been the Krampus.
And I'm Vincent.
Alright, and hope everyone's enjoying their simulation.